What's the matter, Solo? Have I had enough? Very well, let us call it a day. 'Tis my job to make a warrior of you as swiftly as possible, but soon enough, if well enough, as they say. I shall be on my way then. You should run along home and rest yourself, Solo. Hey, hop on over here a second, oh mighty hero. Over here, oh great one. Step on it. Oh, but not on me. You must help me, kind sir. Do not look so alarmed. I am not really a frog. Be honest, you thought I was a frog, didn't you? You are a very kind person, I see. Well, I would ask a favor of your kind heart. As you have probably already guessed, I am in truth the princess of a mighty kingdom. A wicked, horrible spell turned me into the form you see before you now. I can do nothing to change the shape I have been forced to take, and in fact being a frog is not so terrible as one might imagine. I live a very carefree life. But there's just one problem. It's just that it's... Oh no, someone's coming. Hello, Solo. You finished your sword practice, have you now? What's that? A giant frog? What? What on earth are you talking about? I've been here the whole time and certainly haven't seen any such thing. Teehee. Oh, I can't keep this up. Teehee. I think this may be the frog you saw, Solo. Eliza Cass Morph. I live a very carefree life, but there's just one problem. It's just that I couldn't think of anything good to say after that. If I had spent a little more time preparing my story, I could have come up with something wonderful that I just couldn't wait to show you. You were surprised though, weren't you? Now that I've learned Morph, I can change into all kinds of things. Eliza Cass Morph. I'll just be hopping along then. Oh, I almost forgot. Your mother was looking for you. She said to tell you it's supper time. I think I smell carrots. Well, I'll be seeing you tomorrow then. Here's looking at you, Solo. Good day to you, Solo. 'Twill be getting dark before long, it seems. I should return home for supper myself. Ah, there you are, Solo. Today I was planning to teach you how to perform the sizzle spell. But dusk draws inexorably closer. We will commence the lesson tomorrow. What's going on, eh? No one ever comes to the godforsaken village, eh? Ah, very refreshing. Well met, Solo. You've come to quench your thirst too, eh? Well, 'tis no surprise after today's practice. 'Twas a lively session, to say the least. Eliza and yourself are as close as ever, I see. The brazen young thing even came to my house to tell me I should be less hard on you. I'll own that I've been working you harder than ever the last few weeks, but you're all the hardier for it. You'll thank me one day. Well, Solo, you look a mite weary, and no mistake. What's that? Sword practice, you say? 'Tis hard work indeed, young one. But you must not give up. You're the hope of the whole village on your narrow shoulders. But I don't suppose you know much about that yet, eh? Pay no mind to my ramblings. Oh, 'tis you, Solo. I was just giving the place a quick spruce. Goodness knows why I bother, though. Nobody ever comes all the way here to visit. And even if they did, we could not allow them to stay. Oh, I'm just cleaning out the rooms like I always do. Old habits die hard, you know. Medicinal herb. Oh, you're back, Solo. The end of another tiring day, eh? Well, let us settle down for our supper. I'm famished. Mother? All right, I'm coming. Sit yourself down, Solo. This is delicious. By the way, Solo, are you young? You are young yet, and only know this, our humble little village. But the world outside is a vast place, populated by all manner of folk. For long you will be an adult, and a time may come when you must leave the comfort of the village. I can only imagine what manner of strange and wonderful companions you might encounter on such a journey. Father, please. Must we have such melancholy conversation at the supper table? Solo is going to live here with us forever and ever, aren't you, dear? No matter what happens, we'll always be together. Of course, what am I saying? Listen to me, withering on. Silly old fool. You just ignore me now, ha 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 ha. And so our tale begins. Chapter 1. Ragnar McRyan and the Case of the Missing Children. This is a tale of palace guards in a small kingdom called Burland. Among their number is a brave soldier by the name of Ragnar McRyan. One morning, King Burland summons all of the guards to the main hall of the castle. His Majesty is His Majesty is about to make an announcement to yous all. Simmer down and listen, nu. At ease, men. No doubt yous all keen wit it is I want to talk to yous about. I'm sure yous all will heard rumors about the wee kiddies gaining missing of late. Ugh, just this morning, I've had mothers from Strathbell here crying about their bairns. Who can kiddies be disappearing like this? Is some rogue snatching our poor mites away? As king of this boony land, I cannot very well stand by and let this continue. Find out what's getting on and report back to me, men. Away with yous. Good sir, I'm begging you, please bring my bairn back safe and sound. I'm sure my wee one's still alive, but if you dinna hurry, it might be too late. Jiggs, what are you doing here? You should be away now, else the other guards will be well ahead of ye. If your journey is looking to be a long one, get yourself some medicinal herbs. Willing to have any trouble with a few of them under your belt. I've been seeing monsters out there in the day. They used to only be coming out at night. Aye, it's a scary old world. What are you still doing here, Ragnar? You certainly didn't like to rush things, eh? All the others know way to Strathbell already. Then I'd be lagging behind all the other soldiers now, Ragnar. We came here from Strathbell, just now. But we were attacked by monsters so many times on the way. I was thinking we'd never make it here alive. Please find our burns for us. I just can they're still alive, but you have to find them fast, afore it's too late. Hello there, Ragnar. Ooch, it's a terrible thing about these kiddies goon missing. I've been looking in it a bit myself. Hey, ever heard about the Lord of the Underworld? I saw the name in an old book of mine, but I can't seem to find out more about it. History of Bonnie Berlin. Ragnar takes it from the shelf and reads an excerpt. Rupert de Burris founded Berlin, protected his domain from monsters when it was a little more than a wee hamlet. It's said that he was invincible to any attack because of a special shield bestowed upon him from on high. Ragnar looks at the bookshelf. There don't seem to be any particular interesting books. Another medicine herb. If you work about too long outside a town, it'll be dark afore you can eat. The monsters are a lot more fidgety at night, so you'll be needing a wee bit of canoe out there. I canna help a mate uneasy whenever I'm looking at the sky just lately. I only hope there's nothing funny about it. It's just only recently that so many wee kitties are starting to disappear. I wonder who could be responsible. I wouldn't allow any suspicious looking folk to set at one foot inside. This is Bunlin Castle. Ach, it's you, Ragnar. Get on by. Get on by. You just leave the castle to us, Ragnar. We'll take care of things while you're away to find out who these kitties are gone to. I wanted to be a palace guard back in my day, you keen? If you help Berlin, then I want you to help. What do you say? Can I tag along? Sure. Hoots, I can. Then lead away. Och, but ain't much of a fighter, so dinna count me on too much there. With this herbs, holy water, antidotes. He's slowly following me. King Berlin tries to keep the taxes low so as not to put too much of a burden on his people. That's all well and good, but it means there's not enough money for a decent weapon and armor. If you want stronger equipment, you had better save your cash and buy it for yourself. And if you don't buy something new, be sure to equip it rather than just carrying it about, will you? Let's see, we have copper sword. Good for now. This is Bonnie Berlin tune. My name's Agnes. My hubby Angus has no come back from his travels, and it's been more than a wee while now. If you see him, you're flitting about the place, will you mind to let me know? Another one will come in handy. Agnes' hubby, Angus, is the right one for adventure. He went off searching for a clue oh how to get the tur in the middle of all that water. Get at the tur in the middle of all that water. Tur means tower. This is a Scottish accent village. So they have Scottish accents. I have a feeling we'll be running into Agnes. Ragnar, have you heard of this old thing called battle records? Apparently you can use it to check how your fighting is going. Nice. So what do you have here? What does Ragnar McRyan have for equipment? Copper sword, leather armor. If you're heading for Strathbell, you need to go west to Strathbell, Burrow, and then northeast when you get to the other side. Let's get ourselves a leather hat. Or gold. Get ourselves. We almost have enough for a... Let's get ourselves... leather hat. Let's get ourselves a leather shield. We'll get that next time. Okay, let's go fight some monsters. If you spot any suspicious booties lurking about, bring them to the castle at once. job, Ragnar. Ragnar, McRyan. Da 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 da. Scissor beetles. Oh, I didn't want to flee. I think I have an antidote here. Maybe? We'll see. There we go. I do not. The lady of the house has been waiting an awful long time for her hubby to come home. Poor woman. Ach, how much longer is it gonna to wait? I cannot understand why she just won't give up on the old bomb pot. My name's Agnes. My hubby Angus has no come back from his travels, and it's been more than a wee while now. I've no doubt that he'll be back in his own good time, though. That man couldn't live without me, and that's a fact. Still, if you see him when you're passing through Strathbale or the like, will you mind to let me know? Ugh, what a get to be able to sleep in a house of my own with a roof and walls to keep out the rain. What, do I have to any clue on about who's taking the kiddies away? So you're another stupid Neapharia. It's obvious the monsters who snatched them away stands there to reason. I couldn't help but feel the monsters have been getting a wee bit stronger of late. So the monsters are getting stronger, are they? That's always sure proof that bad things are going on. Got monsters getting stronger. Something about a Dark Lord. A girl's Agnia's husband Angus is missing. The kids are missing. You can go inside the castle by all means, but you cannot see King Bernard. No one sees his majesty of a night, I'm afraid. Yeah, Hey Ninja, how you doing? I did get it to work. I had to download it. I had to run it off of Steam, without Steam. I just downloaded the standalone Desmu client. And it seemed to work. It does have some sound stuttering, but it's fine. I will not allow any suspicious-looking folk to set one foot inside. This is Bonnie Berlin Castle. Hope you're doing good, Ninja. A fool. Time for a wee bit o' shut-eye. At last. I'd say folk are at their happiness when they're sleeping. I can't disargue with that. Is this not on RetroArch then? Yes, it's not RetroArch. I just decided to try it out without RetroArch, and it seemed to work better. I mean, there's still sound skips in it sometimes, but it's fine. It's not as bad. I'm using the standalone, yeah. Gods, it's a monster. Help! I do not want to die. Oh, look. Looks like I must have been dreaming. I cannot sleep at night thinking of those poor wee bairns. You got to help us. The more I look into it, the more it seems to be the same. The funny weather we've been having is just like back when the monsters were on a rampage. So you didn't figure out if it was the ROM or not. I tried a different ROM, and it was still the same thing. I think the ROM was okay, to answer your question. Yeah, it's probably a setting I pulled or something. Or maybe my computer just doesn't like it through there. I don't know. Computers are weird. They do things. And I don't know why sometimes. But yeah, I mean, this still isn't perfect. Like, the sound still crackles and stuff. But I can deal with it. Sometimes it slows down. Yeah, I mean, it does crackle. You'll hear it slow down. Or stutter sometimes, but it's not as bad as it was before. It's like sometimes the game is slow and everything slows down. Tourney's lack of DS capture cards. Yeah, or reasonable ones, yeah. For sure. I'd like to have a DS capture card. They're like $300-400 and only one person does them, I heard. Some guy in Russia, I think. Wonder if it's lack of interest or just hard to make them. I think it's probably a little bit of both. I mean, the cost it takes to make one? I don't know. Maybe it's not an easy thing to do. Probably to pull it off of the system into like something, a card or something. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe you'd think there'd be more interest in it nowadays. With the DS, people wanting to stream more stuff. That's a good question, though. I would like there to be people like be interested in it. Yeah, people just emulate it because it's easier. I think also that because there's no other option really for DS capture. We get one more level and then we'll move on. So story-wise, Ninja, King of Berlin called us all together and told us to look for the wee bairns, the kids who were being stolen. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going out looking for the kids. This one girl's wife, Agnia, is looking for her husband, Angus, and I'm still keeping a lookout for him too. Monsters are appearing more frequently in the world, and there's a talk of a demon lord. That's where we're at. This is Ragnar McRyan of Berlin. This is a Scottish-themed town. They all talk with the boots, and they call kids Burns. These guys can poison you. Nice job, Ragnar. Sweet Abaduyani kids. Abducted kids. Angus went to try to get to the tower in the middle of the lake there. And that's the last time Agnia saw him. We're gonna trade misses here. Yes, this is a Scottish land. In Dragon Quest IV, instead of the NES localization being English, like Old English, they changed it to each part of the world as a different dialect. There's a Scottish, a Russian, English. I think other ones too, I can't remember. These guys can poison you. Okay, there's our next level. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, DQ8, they did that in DQ8 too. They had accents, but not so with the areas, more so with the characters. But the DS versions were when they really changed the localization from the old NES standard to be more in line with the Japanese, with spell names and such. Because before that, the English versions in North America had their own names for spells. I think 8 might have been the first one to do that. But I'm not sure. DQ11, they had different accents too. These are different because they're all pronounced with text, because there's no voice acting, so it's very difficult to read sometimes. You'll see. Get to level 5, I guess. I like to get up to like level 5 before I move on in these games. The first objective. Yes, DQ8 was the first one with voice acting. Mainline game, I think. I don't know if any spin-offs had it, but it, and that was only for the North American version. The Japanese version did not have that. So for the North American version, they changed the menus to look more nice instead of black. Added voice acting and gave us an orchestrated score. And it sold very well. I mean, compared to Dragon Quest games before then. This guy is lost. Ach, it's you, Ragnar. Are you on your way to the Strathbell too? See, they do a lot of acts and stuff like that. Annie, hello. Yes, Dragon Quest IV on the DS. I got it to work. Some nice gold. How are you, Annie? How's your eye, your face? Is it healing? Yeah, I downloaded the emulator standalone and it's working fine. A little buggy, but what can you do? Yeah. Well, Annie, it's funny you mentioned that. I was gonna do the party chat. There's a patch for party chat, and I was originally gonna do that, but the character names were in Japanese, and I didn't want to play it with Japanese character names, so I decided against it. Because I was originally going to do the party chat one, but the character names entering was in Japanese, so. Because that's originally what I was going to do. I was going to do the party chat option. Got the ROM and everything that was patched. It's better with the party chat. I agree. I would have liked to have played with party chat. Because I wanted to hear Kirill and Alena talk. Well, hello there, soldier. Welcome to Strathbell. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? What would you like to buy? I'm gonna buy a few of these. Not yet. We're gonna hold off on antidote herbs yet. Bum bum. More gold. There was a voice moment in the DS games. There was no voices, no. It was all, they were all localized with different accents and text. So when we play 5, we're going to do all the DS games, Annie. We're going to do 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All of them. Not in a row. Yes, in 8, yes, Jessica got a new voice actress, yeah. In 8, yeah, because the voice actress, like, aged or something since that, so they had to replace her, I think. Oh, can I emulate 3DS? Oh, that's right, it's 3DS. I don't know if I can emulate 3DS. You're right. Might not be able to. I'll try it and see. Yeah, by the time I get to it, maybe it'll be more... It's a bit tricky with Citra. Don't know which one you like more. They're both good. I didn't even know that it was a new voice actress. You've got to help us, or we laddie's gone missing. Who can it be doing this? I cannot understand who anyone would want to take our kitties away. She got kids and stopped working. Oh, okay. I thought maybe, yeah, she got older and... Yeah, kids and life stuff, and... I stand corrected. Also, you want to stream all of them. Why would you want to torture us with the... Well, it wouldn't be torture for me. I'd have a great barny old time. Na 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 na, you can't catch me, you can't catch me. I do this because I want to play it. If you want to watch it, that would mean a lot, but you don't have to watch me play it. You mean bless us. Thank you, Annie. See? Not everybody doesn't like DQ7. Wait, just wait, will ye? Jings, can someone now stop that lass from footering the boot? This is Annie chasing Marie around. It's good you came, soldier, but we're in the middle of a lesson right now. Come back tonight, and we grab as much as you like, eh? We shoot, am I supposed to study with all these distractions? Disappearing children? Do you mean Willy Wally? From the inn? I know him alright. He became an angel and flew away in the sky, it's true. Interesting. You're from the Castle Berland. I think you're amazing. When I grow up, I'm going to be a palace god just like ye. No particular books. No. Headmaster's Diary, slotted between a couple of the books. Ragnar reads a small section. Those kitties don't listen to a word I say. The wee rascals have been sneaking out of the village and getting up to all sorts of mischief. Uh-oh. Ragnar examines the wall. There are pictures drawn by the children hanging on it. So you won't replay... Hey, Soulfire! You can skip 7. Well, I'm not going to skip 7 if I can get it to run, Soulfire. How are you? So you won't replay certain GBA games, but you will for Dragon Quest games. You already played on stream. Well, I originally wanted to play all the Dragon Quest game versions. Like, I played all the mainline ones except 9. I want to play the DS, the remakes too. I want to play the color versions. I played the Super Nintendo versions of so far. I'm up to the DS ones. Hope people replay Survival Kids too and get... Well, I think I'm gonna stop with Survival Kids, Annie. I got lost. I didn't know what to do. I think I was done with Survival Kids. I'm a traveling nun. I journey around the world to spread word of the goddess. I'm sure the children who went missing to hear her voice in the end and be guided back safely. We'll see, lady. I can stream DQ9 now too. Yes, I can now. And I've only played that one once. Well, I just didn't feel like looking around the where to go, Annie. Maybe I'll come back to it. We'll see, Annie. I liked it. I just got lost or didn't know what to do. Wait, hold on. Now that you're playing DS, you can play DQ9. I can, yes. I can play DQ9. Yeah, you're right. I can. In fact, I would like to try that one again. We can create characters all off of you guys. I can create a fighter. You guys can pick what characters you want to be and what... Where am I stuck? I am stuck trying to gather wood for my ship. 9 would be good to watch, and once you have... Yeah, I haven't streamed 9, and I would like to do 9. I streamed 4, but that was way... the NES version, that was way back. I think that was even before I knew you guys. Not gonna lie, I would rather see you play 9 since you didn't like that one as much. Yeah. I should give that one another shot. I will annoy you until you will. I want a mage and blast everyone to hell. Okay. Okay. Annie's a mage. Okay. Then, Deacon, that I'm the one who caught that laddie stealing the bread. He's been behind bars down in the jail now, but he's no showing a scrap of remorse. He's even got chick to be pretending he's a kid and asking to be let out. It's really hard to read that sometimes. Explosion like Megumine. You want to do explode at. That's what you want to do, Annie. You want to explode at everything. Mega means the explosion where you use all of your MP, right? There's a cheeky wee beggar who's always footering around outside at night. Next time I see him, I'm gonna ask just what he thinks he's up to. The feller down in the jail was caught stealing bread, but his memory's gone and he cannot mind a thing about it. He must have had something terrifying happen to him to be reduced back to being a kid like that. Or both. I'm happy as long as everyone is burned down or into pieces at the end of the battle, or both. Annie wants to burn everything to the ground. Burn it to the ground, she says. There's a cheeky wee beggar. Oh, I read this. Well, if it isn't Ragnar McRyan, so you finally made it to Strathbelly. I'm afraid I've no more information on the whereabouts of those kitties, those wee kitties. I'm wondering if that so is tower. He's trying to say tower. I'm wondering if that to the west has something to do with all it. But I didn't have the first clue who to get inside. Are ninjas in DQ9? There are fighters. You can be a fighter. Can make you a fighter ninja. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you? Well, nothing right now. What about weapons? Hunter's bow, chain, sickle, iron lance. The feller down in the jail says he used to live in Berlin. Let's take a look at him. First mini medal? Nope, some gold. Where's that jail at? Isn't it around here? Ah, here it is. This is that guy's husband, I think? Okay. Medicinal herb. Who are you? Can you let me out of here? I only took the bread because I was hungry. Let me out. Wah! Huh? Sorry. My name is Agnes. That's the Agnia's husband. Let's go back and tell... Let's go back and tell him, or her, where her no-good husband is. This guy's still lost, even though it's... You can see the exit right up there. That guy's sense of direction is not good. Oops, wrong way. Wandering the world. Wiggly. I don't think Wiggly's been in another Dragon Quest. I don't remember him being in another Dragon Quest. Bring back Wiggly. The worm enemies. Okay, where is she live? Is she in here? No, that's the inn. Oh no, Angus has been locked up in Straithbell jail for stealing, you say? That's just terrible. I cannot believe he'd do such a thing like that. Can you take me to him? I really need your help here. Sure. Let's stay at the inn real quick. 4 gold, yes. Megumin's the power, the magic in Dragon Quest that uses all your MP, right? Should be close to another level. Not soon, but I'm getting there. Maybe? Okay, let's show that. Take this girl to her no-good husband. He's gonna get chewed out. Agnes, so you're here. Who are ye? What do you mean? Do you know who I am, Agnia? I'm Agnia, your wife. Angie. I'm your wife, Agnes. Maybe your own wedding ring will jog your memory, eh? Remember how much this little beady cost ye? Ach. It It's ye, Agnes. That's right, it's me. I dinna ken what came over me. I was attacked by monsters, and I was so scared that I went back to being a bairn. Thanks for all your help, soldier. Come to think of it, I heard something curious from those wee lads and lassies. They were talking about Kitty's playground, about a Kitty's playground in the forest to the south of East Dutune. You may find a clue if you go and look around there. I'll be away if I were you. Be canny out there, soldier. Now, Megumin is a character from Konosuba, and she is crazy for explosion spells and always waste all her MP on it. I don't know what that series is. She's from that one comedy anime. So she's like, Kiro always casting, thwack. How's the sound, guys? Can the, does the music need louder? Does my voice need lower? Comedy, anime, and games. Besides, she hits something. I want to go southeast, not southwest. Okay. Run around here. Music is too low? Thank you. How's that? Is that better? Tell me if that's better. Still screens may want to zoom in a bit or change position a bit experimentally. It looks a little zoomed out. So it is... Don't know how you do zooming in. Better, yes, thank you. Yeah, that's the best I can do. I don't know how... It's full screen, so I don't know how to make it any bigger. Okay, so the music's good. Who will you marry in DQ5 this time? Well, since it's DS, I'm gonna marry Deborah. There's no other choice. No other choice. Okay, see you in a bit, Ninja. Winksters. Ba 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 ba. We're gonna go meet Healy. The last time I played the DS version, I married Bianca. The first time I played the DS version, I married Deborah. We're gonna take care of that wizard first. Okay, didn't cast Frizz. We have to name the daughter Annie. Sure, I can do that. We can do that. Or I can do that. We got it. The boots. This wish us to the tour. Madchen is just this stupid... It's the canon name, though, isn't it? Ragnar hears a tiny voice coming from somewhere deep in the cave and pricks up his ears to listen. Hello, is someone there? Please come and find me. You have to take me with you. Don't go without me. Misspelled and just girl. So you're saying it's a mistranslation or a misspelling? You're saying it's a misspelling. Well, that was worth it. We went the wrong way. Okay, he's not casting Frizz, so that's good. That Chen should be Maid Chen, which is... Oh, that's... You told me that before. That's right. I remember you saying that, yeah. So it sounds terrible for a German speaker. Mädchen? Actually, let's go back and, Okay, I don't... Or at least someone who understands it. It sounds terrible. We'll call... Well, it doesn't matter, because we're gonna call, Annie. What can we call the son? You don't know? What's your brother's name? Let Ninja decide or someone else? Okay. Can do that. Let's go buy some stuff. We got 500 gold. We're gonna buy ourselves a nice weapon. We're gonna buy ourselves the Iron Lance. Spy. Do-do-do. Get a skill shield. Get a hardwood headwear. Go for that. Let's sell. Ba 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 dum bum bum ba da 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 da. There you are. 6 gold, can't beat that. Except 4 gold was Berland. Okay. Where's the church at? Nothing right here. That's the school. Never mind. Here it is. Okay, let's go get Healy. doo doo. Doobie doobie doo doo. Doobie doobie doo doo doo. Winksters. Ow. Da 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 da. Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby. Scooby Dooby Doo Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, and Shaggy too, Scooby Dooby Doo, and Shaggy too, Scooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Doo. There he is. Healy, hello. My name's Healy. I'm just a heel slime at the moment, but I'm going to become a human one day. Hey, maybe if I'll become a human, I'll start hanging out with humans. Can I tag along with you? Sure. Yippee! Thanks, soldier. Healy joins Ragnar. Oh, you found some shoes, have you? They're the same as the ones those children found when they were down here. That slime. They said that if you goo outside and use them, you'll goo flying off into the sky. It sounds really fun. Stump chumps. Oops, sorry, went there. Scooby Dooby Doo 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 Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo Doo. I should be able to one-shot this guy. know Healy. Oh, I should have got a Wing of the Wyvern. Come on, you little brat. Ah, you're scary. Let me go. Actually, I'm gonna go back and get a Wing of the Wyvern. Well, I do chapter 6. We shall see, Annie. We shall see. I don't plan on it right now, but... I've done a little bit of chapter 6 before. But I never did all of it. Actually... I'm gonna buy some medicinal herbs. This is my chance to do chapter 6. You're right, I could. We'll see if I still feel like playing it. A scale shield would be good too. Chainmail would be good. I will just hold off. I think I get some stuff in the tower if I remember, so we're gonna buy some antidotes. 2 antidotes. Buy some medicinal herbs. Okay. Without it, you will not save the world. That's okay. That was added later, so it's not really canon. I'm so used to the NES version, it feels weird to do that. Oh, did you play the Dragon Quest Monsters 3 demo yet? Ammon's in it. They show him. Sure, it's canon. Okay. You haven't. I'm surprised you haven't. Yeah, you want to get him because he buffs everybody. You'll wait for the full game. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, hello there, Ragnar. I ended up here after I came across that old well. The monsters in this tour are as strong as ye like. Now I wishing I hadn't let that Healy character I met in the well tag along with me. Look, that's him. There will you now. Is it new? You're a lucky man, Ragnar McRyan. Hey Healy, you want to heal yourself? There you go, buddy. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. This is like a terrible group because that Bodkin Archer. Boop boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Give me a new group. Oh, you didn't cast buff. That's good. Healy? There you go, buddy. Tremor's wing. Dee doopy doo doopy doo boo. Beep boopy doopy 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 doop boop boop. Scooby dooby doopy 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 doop. I think he has crack. He does have crack. Well, he attacked Healy, and Healy was, Oh, well, he's out of MP. Healy, want to heal yourself, please? There you go, buddy. Seed of Strength. Save that for the hero. I'll give him all of the hero on this playthrough. 640 gold, nice. It's really hard to see the screen on this because it's so small and the screen's split up. Skill shield. I knew I didn't buy that for a reason. Bum ba dum bum bum, bum. Hey, JR, you're raiding. Hello, raiders. Hey, JR, how are ya? How's it going, JR? Brian, buddy, what's good? It's great. I'm playing Dragon Quest IV. Having a fun time. How was, what did you play? Are you still playing Sword of Bana? Playing the best Dragon Quest, a man after my own heart, JR. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, one of the best Dragon Quests, I am. Getting closer and closer to finishing Sword of Man, so you're still playing it. Okay. You picked the girl, right? Hopefully next Sunday it'll be done. Nice. Making good progress, man. How are you liking it? Yeah, the girl's named Annie, of course. Rocket launcher in hand, full magic build. Ooh, rocket launcher. Of course it would be called Annie. Of course. It is good, lots of dialogue, but lots of backstory. Okay. They expand out the Final Fantasy adventure with more story and stuff. Okay. Aw, man. Had I known I was gonna get that. Huh? Because I just bought that nice iron spear, but that's okay. We'll save that for selling later. Bantamweight. Ragnar, you crit machine. Ready to come up? Oh yeah, there's a healing tower here. Nice. Came up that way. I'm gonna go around this way. Splutty punks. Ragnar, I didn't have much time left. There's something I need to tell ye. Somewhere in the world, the Lord of the Underworld is already awakening. But if what the monsters say is true, There's also a hero somewhere out there who'll be able to take him on. If they find him while he's still a bairn, he will be strong enough to defend himself. That's what they're planning. So ye must protect our kiddies. Ragnar, dinna ye let them come to any harm. Nah, we might be okay. Help, help, I'm scared. Help, mister, these horrible monsters are bullying me and ask if I'm some kind of hero. Think I have, yeah. What you got to say? Ah, Willy Wally's getting to be gobbled up by the monsters. You must save him, mister. I could play it too. I've had that game since I was a kid. And I only played it a little bit. I never played through it. I could play it sometime, yeah. So is this how Survival Kid spends his night on the island with the DS? Yeah. Playing Dragon Quest. Hey, it could be worse. Playing Dragon Quest on a nice sunny island. That sounds nice. Yeah, Food Lord, I don't think I'll be playing Survival Kids much more. I'm gonna go take a break from it and I'll see if I come back. I got stuck. Ha! I can hardly believe my eye. A foolish human has managed to fight his way here. Shame on you. Could be garbage Vania. Yes, shame on you. I didn't say I wouldn't come back to it. I just have to... It might be a slow burn for me until I figure out what I gotta do. So I don't know. I might come back to a Food Lord. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, for right now, I wanted to play something else. But you had wasted your journey. You had a wasted journey. I've got an eye like a hawk. Nice eye pun. You'll never sneak that kid out of here with me around. I wonder if I should go back and get some, Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get some armor. I'm just gonna be safe. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, well, that's fine. We're only interested in children. It is the child who will become the meddlesome hero. Fully grown humans are of no consequence. But of course, we can't possibly let you out of here alive now that you've discovered our secret location. Prepare to die, soldier. I mean, shame for not finishing Butter Knife of Mana. Oh, Butter Knife of Mana. Butter Knife of Mana? Never heard it's called that before. Okay, we're gonna take care of Winky. That's 15 damage. Hey, Healy. Thank you, Healy. Thank you. Fine. Healy, heal yourself, please. You're a chap. You're a great burn there, Healy. Okay, next phase. I think there's 2 phases. Oh, maybe not. How could I have allowed a mere human to defeat me? But I am not afraid. The other monsters will find the hero and suck his breath from him. Before he can stand in our way. Then you humans will finally be sacrificed to our lord. I will be awaiting a revival in the underworld. Winky's gone too. All the bairns. Yay, thanks, Willy Wally. Yay, thanks for saving us, mister. Now we can finally be away home. I reckon we can get out of here if we jump off the top of the tier. There's no response. This soldier has already taken his last breath, but he delivered the message he needed to. Sword of Mana. Oh, Sword of Mana. I don't know what Annie's going off of. Oh, Butter Knife of Mana. I get it. Sword of Mana, Butter Knife of Mana. Take cover, I hear rocket fire. Yeah. You know it, food. I always have to talk trash about that knife while I blow everything up with my rocket launcher. So wait a minute, she gets a rocket launcher in the remake? So Brian, who is your favorite Dragon Quest waifu? I don't... Gemma's nice. Nera's nice. Ashley's nice. From 6. I don't really have a favorite. I don't consider them waifus. Welcome back, Ninja. Ragnar recalls the world of his comrade in arms. Somewhere in the world, the Lord of the Underworld is reawakened. Find the hero and save him. And yeah, we gotta climb the tower. Deborah, yeah. Deborah's up there, yeah. She's always belittling you and makes you sleep on the floor after your wedding night. She's great. Puff Puff Lady. There you go. I like that better than waifu. Puff Puff Ladies. I like Puff Puff Ladies. Let's buy some stuff before we leave. Ma, I'm back, Ma! You get to marry some of the games, so which is your favorite? Say Sylvando is my favorite. Brian needs a woman who tells him what to do and what not. No, I just find that she's funny to, she's very comical. Bianca's kind of like, she's good. I like Bianca, and I like them all. They're all good. We saved the kids. And now it's a happy ending. This fella, Ma. This is the one who saved me. That's right, eh, mister? I don't have a clue to thank you enough. You should be proud of yourself. I was sure they were still alive. Thank the goddess I was right. Do you remember me? We spoke back at Berlin Castle, and I asked you to find our burns for us. I do remember you. Woohoo! Okay. Since Brian prefers to call them Puff Puff girls, that means he would rather see their boobs. No, Puff Puff's what called Dragon Quest. I don't call them that. That's what Dragon Quest calls them. Okay, we're gonna buy some... Okay, let's go back. We saved the people. Let's go back to our king and get our reward. Brian wants what he wants. Knows what? What? Will you build the whole desert town? Oh, that's right. There is a desert town in this one. I forgot all about that. I don't know. Ah, McRyan. It's good to see you back. I've been looking forward to it. You really excelled yourself out there. The parents of Straithbell are thrilled. I'm proud to have a soldier like ye among me guards. Now you deserve a reward. What would you like? I'll get you anything you ask for. Sorry, you want to go off and travel, you say? So that you can find the child hero and keep him safe from harm? Och, if that's what you want, then who am I to stop ye? Here's a wee going away present for you then. Thanks for the level, King. Ragnar's level increased to 9. Maximum HP increased by 8. 9. 8 Ragnar. No. Man, he's giving me 4 levels? 5 levels. 6 levels, King. You're too generous. Wow, this is crazy. Level up, 7 levels. Me mind how you do, Reg McRyan. Yeah, level up, man. And that ends Ragnar's story. Chapter 1 is done. And so Ragnar McRyan sets off on his journey to find the child hero. Chapter 1, Ragnar McRyan and the Case of the Missing Children ends. Now we get to the best character in the game, Alena. Zarvina. Chapter 2, Alena and the Journey to the Tourney. Once upon a time, in a land far away, there was a tomboy princess called Zarvina Alena. Her rough and tumble ways were a constant concern to her father, Tsar Stepin. One morning, he summoned her to his throne room. Your Highness Zarvina Alena, your father awaits you. Now, this town is Russian. There you are, Alena. I heard from Old Boria that you desire to journey for the purpose of testing your strength, no? Second best character after Puff Puff Girl. Oh, Alena's better than the Puff Puff Girl. No? Yoi, this cannot occur. You are a lady. In addition, you are a Zarvina of this beautiful land. I cannot permit that you venture into a world of monsters and danger merely to challenge abilities. Remember, the goddess takes care of the one who takes care of himself. I prohibit that you set feet outside this castle. She is a real catch. That's right. And Christo knows it. The Puff Puff Girl is canonically the most important character in Well, I mean, she's up there. I wouldn't say the most important. You mean she can do Alena probably could. Kirill. I do not know what Puff Puff is. Tsaress Alena, please, you mustn't go out and put yourself in danger. You must have me by your side. Kirill, it is not wise for you to always second-guess me. I am the Princess of Zarvenia. Pardon, Your Highness. I am just here to help you. Remember the goddess, take care of the one who takes care of himself. I prohibit that you set feet outside this castle. What is the burden, Alena? You still desire to voyage outside the world? Yes. It cannot be. It cannot be. I say you. Why you must be so very tomboy? Sleeping chamber of Zarv Stepan and Zarvina, Alena, are upstairs. Brian, pretend to not know what a puff-puff. I know what a puff-puff is. Everybody here knows what a puff-puff is. We've all played or seen Dragon Quest. I don't have to explain what puff-puff is. This is Bray, my teacher. Or Boria, I'm sorry, in the Japanese conversion. Alena, you must be more woman-like. Now he can call himself a DQ fan. I've always known. I mean, Puff Puff wasn't a thing in the NES versions. It wasn't until much later I learned what Puff Puff was. Probably Dragon Quest VIII. Your poor extinct mother always was such genteel soul. How can I, your tutor, display my face to the Tsar if you will behave with this manner? The Tsar simply concerns over your safekeeping. You must try to abide him. Sleepy chambers of Zarina, Tsar Stefan, and Zarvina or Alena are upstairs. Door's locked. Your Highness, now I recuperate your wall, so please delay a while. Yeah, she wanted to explore outside, and she wasn't allowed out, so she kicked down the stone wall of her house or castle, a stone masonry wall, to go outside. I requested for wall of your chamber to be corrected. You must be cautious not to again kick or break it down. Is Puff Puff when the chick flex her chest together, or when they put it in your face? It's when the woman takes her bosom and puts it in them between your face and and puts them together like a puffy. Like it goes puff puff. Above the staircase to throne quarters of Tsar. Oi fee, your highness. I aspire that you are well. Well, I'd be good if I could get out of the castle. Yoi, I am so empty. I hope the time is not lingering until next nourishment. Never heard being called hungry empty. Now I must prepare the edibles. I am hard at work as a buzzing bee. I am a traveling salesman, so I'm just after hearing about the princess here. She's a pure tomboy altogether, they say. It'd be grand if I could meet her and see for myself. Just grand. Well, take a look. Ah, don't be listening to him. He means well, but he hardly any good way with words. Ah, Zarvina Alena, it is glad to see you of good spirit. Ah, Christo. Kirill. Oh, Christo was the original NES translation. It's Kirill here. I hear words from Boria that you have aspirations to voyage alone, Alena. But this is too much harmful. I implore you that your mind is changed. If a tragedy will hit, I do not imagine what I mean, the Tsar is doing without you. He has a thing for her. Theology entitled Faith and Prayer. Something seems to be hidden between the pages. It's a secretly drawn picture of Alena. Oh, this is Kirill's room. The recent eastern skies, there was a dreadful aurora. So, foreshadowing. O cherished goddess, we pray for that you furnish Zamoska Castle with protection. Amen. Drew her as a puff. Yes, probably. We don't. Food Lord, maybe. We might have. Maybe he did. It's possible. Of course, she didn't say anything about it, so maybe it's just a normal picture, but I doubt it. Did I talk to you yet, buddy? If you will be aware, by the world that you are expeditioning, your highness, fiends may try to be attacking you. I appeal that you evacuate to your chambers, Zarvina Alena. Zar dictates me not to permit that you are passing. Well, let's try to find a way out. My wall should be repaired from the last time I kicked it down. Oh, and it is. Not yet. I want to check this. There. Good thing I checked. The hole is boarded up with planks, which could be easily kicked down. Do you want to break the wall down? Yes. Meow. Pew. Door's locked. Carol and Borea. My tutor and my forlorn guy who has a crush on me. Alena, you must not travel alonesome. If you argue to go, I insist to come in your company. I am also along your side, so let us be gone. Borea and Kirill join Alena. So, Borea is a wizard. He has crack, frizz, spells. Kirill is a paladin, or a healer. Welcome to Zalingrad. Okay, what do we got here? We're gonna need... Bum bum ba na 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 na. So we'll hold off on stuff first. Okay, in is 6 gold. That's not bad. I have 40 gold. You wish to travel to better your ability? I am surprised to hear that from a young girl. But first you must become beefy by battling nearby a town. I mind that this is intelligent. So he's telling you to not, when you're weak, stay near the town. But he was talking to the Tsarina. He should address me as such. Gav Gav. Weapons. This is what we want. So you have agility. That could go for the hero in Chapter 5. Welcome to the weapon shop. What can I do for you? Okay. We are going to get... 19. We're gonna give the copper sword... Okay, I got an idea. We don't have enough now. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Give the copper sword. Give the club to Alena. Give the copper sword to Kirill. Okay, let's go outside the battle a little bit. Let's get some armor first. There is news that Tsarivna Alena of Zamoska set off on an expedition, but this news is very secretive. I will be with courage like Tsarivna Alena. Yay, take that! Magic key door, remember that in 10 hours or so. Go north from here and then east to the mountains, and you can locate undersized hamlet. Merely to hear the words of this excellent nun has rendered me serene. He's in love with the nun. I enjoy very much to make sermon. To preach makes one feel powerful. Tee-hee-hee-hee. I am the famed bard Joseph Starling. Joseph Starling? Joseph Stalin? Surveying clouds running in glee along hefty skies as blue as the sea. That guy pops up every now and then. Boo boo. Yep. Dun dun no 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 no. Get these. Club is 30. Probably. Yeah, I probably should give her a club. Gold. Can we get anything for 10 gold? Wayfarer's clothes are 70. Nothing really. Okay. Let's do some grinding. you do tactics on this. I thought this had tactics. Guess it doesn't. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice crit there. Gotta really keep an eye on Boria. He's like a glass statue. Ba 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 ba. Leather hat, nice. $17, $10, yes. Ba 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 ba. One damage, Boria. You're trying. Ba 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 ba. Oh god, this is a bad group. Okay, Annie, have a good night. Sleep well. Nice to see ya. Dream of Dragon Quest IV. Starling, he always makes so clever his songs. I wish that I am singing a good like him. It's relaxing to just listen to a nice singing voice float inside. No, I will sleep as a baby. You're not good enough. Danger. ZWAF. Zamoska Weapons and Armor Federation. I think I have enough for the, yeah, Copper Sword. Hero. The fresh young moon shines bright, and the stars, they twinkle at night. Joseph's songs and poems are continually so much wonderful to hear. Ah. Okay, what can we get? Wayfarer's clothes. Did I not get the... Okay, I did. Leather armor's a little too pricey. Gloria. Get a leather. Nothing else. That's good for now. Please be enjoying your stay. Is there no church here? I guess there's not. I thought there was a church in here, maybe. Okay, let's get up to level 5. That sap spell is going to come in handy on the boss. Nice crit. Bad group. Nice. One of many crits by Alena. She's a critting machine. Her like stats for crits go up like immensely later in the game. She's like critting every other round, seems like. Snooze. Be handy. You don't run into a 4 group of lick splitters, that'll be nice. Actually, I'm gonna... just in case we run into that group. Can do 2 more cracks. Alena, you're amazing. Lick Spittle. Yeah, that's the right name. I said Lick Spittle. Splitters. They're Lick Spittles. You're right, Food Lord. I think they're Lick Spittles. Lick Spittle, yeah. No hyphen. Jeez. Crits. Go until our crack MP is used up. Hey, you did 2 damage, Boria. Nice. Good job. He's... Of course, he does only have a cypress stick. And his attack's really low. And he's a wizard. Those things are going against him. Low attack, wizard, cypress stick. And he's old. There's 4 things against him. Low attack, wizard, cypress stick, old. I mean, I'm sure if I gave my grandpap God rest his soul, a stick and told him to hit a mole out in the yard, I don't know how well that would go. Of course, my grandpap's not a wizard. Do some shopping. Okay, we want... That's good. Want 2 leather shields. Leather hat. Let's give you some leather armor. Would probably be good. I almost have 1 more pair of leather armor. I'll do that, and then we'll guide the armor, and then we'll move on our way. We got that free leather hat drop, so that helps. I should probably save it too, in case my power goes out. I'm gonna go back in and save it real quick. Let's just head on north. Do without that leather armor. Then it reads a sign. To the east is located the village of Tabarov. Bagworms. That's an enemy that I haven't seen in Dragon Quest since this one. $54 gold, not bad. Buff, nice. And dazzle. Food dog. Oh god, look at this group. Fight here until morning. Next part, we have to do a sacrifice. We have to go up and be a fake sacrifice to fight the boss up here. So we're gonna buy some stuff, get some level, another level or two, get some gold, so we can fight this first boss. We have sap and buff, so we're okay. We have come to fight away evil monsters, Niet. It is happy, so much happy. I am thinking it is terrible that two people in the love must separate. This is cursed village of Taborov. I wish I am not born in here. If I am not, my daughter is still living. This is the inscription carved in the tombstone. We send prayers for the daughters who dead for village are peacefully sleeping. This is the inscription carved in a tombstone. Anastasia, daughter of village chief, is to be sacrificed. There was planned that my son is soon to marry she. Now I am with no mood for to buy and sell. Well, that would kill the mood of anything if your daughter's gonna get sacrificed. First mini medal of the game. If you want to see how many medals you have collected, open the attributes menu and move to the cursor. There it is, 1 mini medal. It is not for me to leave my village, to leave Papa and Mama. Please do not be sad for me. Sacrifice girls, they never return. It is truth. But we do not know for the fact that they die. Niet, this is catastrophe. You cannot become dinner of monster. We must run away. That's the girl who's going to be sacrificed. For the sake of my village, I must offer my daughter Anastasia as sacrifice. Yoi, it is sure not. Is there not somewhere some mighty warrior who can defeat monsters? Yes. You think you are able? But you are not appearing so strong, yet I must not look a gift horse in the mouth. If you are sure, then go see the priest. He'd tell you what to do. We are going to take the place of this girl. Yo, poor Anastasia. It is long time now that we have monsters living in forests to north of our village. This monster, he asked for the young girls as sacrifice. If we do not give her, he attack. Anastasia is last young girl we have. Traveling the curious wonders of the world. Alena takes it from the shelf and reads it. There are all sorts of intriguing things scattered about the world that everybody should see if they have a chance. A giant holy statue. A tree reaching to the heavens. Folk who live aboard boats. And countless towns that never appear on maps. If that sounds too far-fetched to be true, then you should go and see it with your own eyes. Seeing is believing, so pack your bags now because a fascinating world awaits you. You are thinking of defeating monsters, but we have problem. He appear only at time of sacrifice. You say that you may take place of Anastasia's sacrifice. Not right now. Let's save it. All 3 experience. Okay. Yes. Oh wait, I can't save it. Oh wait, I didn't. That was divination. That just tells me how much experience I need. Stay at the inn. Where's the inn? Right here. Ba ba ba. Okay. We have buff, we have sap, we're okay. You are most kind to the task of defeating monster priest. The church is knowing everything. Please ask him. Okay, we have... There is no weapon shop here, is there? this small village doesn't have a weapon shop. It's okay, we should be able to beat him without upgrading our weapons. Oh, actually at night I think that weapon shop comes out. Let's walk around at night, see what the weapon shop sells, and then we'll do it. Of course you hit Boria. Nisnarb. Fight the dog and 3 walking sticks, yes. Fight the dog. The walking stick runs away. dark. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Nope. Yeah, almost. Next cycle. There we go. No, not yet. No, they don't have anything. Okay. Well. Let's go save down here. His bagworms give good gold. Magic. Boria has magic, yes, and so does Kirill. Nice crit. Imagine fighting a giant worm. That worm has to be like 4 feet high, standing up. I'm sorry, a wiggler? Wiggle. I am so much happy you come to fight the evil monsters. Oh, that's why he can't buy and sell, because I have to save his daughter first. Bum bum bum. Or I save his bride. Sorry, not daughter. Okay, let's beat this guy up. Wait, hold on. Is there something else here? Let me check over here. Nope. Oh, nope. Okay. Who's the worst enemy in Dragon Quest in your opinion? The worst? Probably... I mean, Mortigan's up there from 11. Dulmagus is pretty bad. I mean, Laja from Dragon Quest V, like, kills your dad and puts you in slavery. But he's not the main bad guy, but he's still pretty bad. Probably those. Probably Mortigan, Dulmagus, Laja, even though he's not the main bad guy, the priest, and, yeah, probably those. I am not believing. This is very thankful news. Then I call for a sacrificial sedan with no delay. Yes. Excellent. Wait some moments. Now please enter box. This guy's gonna get a rude awakening when he sees me pop out. I pray that the goddess does safely carry you. Now is not the time to play with your words, Father. Of course, forgive me. The goddess will safely carry you. We're in a carrying thing. Nice. So this village had all their people sacrificed to this thing. They're all dead, except for... all the ladies or girls are dead except for one, Anastasia. So we're taking her place to beat this guy up. Master Kung and Foo Dogs. I want to buff Oria. Ba 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 ba. remember that guy being harder. Master Kung dropped a treasure chest. Alena opens it up, begins to seed of life. And takes a seed of life. Yusin travels around the village of the monster's defeat. The morning comes. The morning came. Well, we saved the girl from being sacrificed. The monster's gone. I am so much happy. I hardly believe you could defeat such monster. It is a big surprise for me. You are saving my daughter Niet, my entire village. Even item shop is again reopened. Taburov, return to living. Our village may be poor, but I know something of usefulness to you in item shop. You should look. I must say you again a very big thank you. Bolshoi Spazbo. Welcoming to village of Taburov. Now my daughter can rest finally in peace. We are to be wedded. All my life, I no forget that you do this wonderful thing. Before you come, we have no hope. We cannot enough times thank you. I think I got these already. Za-da-za-da-za. Ba-ba-ba. Return to living. Well, no, she's still... Well, the people who got sacrificed are still dead. It's just they won't have to sacrifice anymore. You are really something quite incredible. This journey is far for to improve strength, you say, me? Then you must enter Tournament of Endor, the kingdom at the east of here. There is teleported to southeast from where you can reach Endor. Thank you for the, No more human sacrifice, ninja. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Let's see what we get. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Hunter's bow. Hunter's bow, divine dagger. Hunter's bow, yeah. Oh, Borea can use that, huh? I actually don't think I ever bought this during my game before. Let me get this. Gonna give this to... I know she gets to claw in Endor, but... give that off to Borea or Kirill. Okay. I know the goddess is seeing your good work. She will protect you. Okay, let's go to the teleport, go to Endor. That's where they said to go, to the tournament. We're gonna do the tournament arc. Town of Ragnar is found by those who are traveling north to extremity of land and subsequently east. Take care in your going. think there's stronger monsters out here. Yes. North and subsequently east. We'll fight a few fights on here. Carnivine and a fungal. Reminds me, I've never seen that show Carnival on HBO. Has anybody seen Carnival? Squelch? Nice. Three fungals. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Can you imagine if you were walking just out in a prairie or a field and a giant mushroom like that came up to you? Or how about a giant bull? No mushrooms, yeah. Like still having flashbacks from Survival Kids. Evac. I knew I should have eaten those shrooms. Now I'm seeing things. Yeah, oh wow, it's really slowing down there. It's funny how a bow and arrow can crit. That's a lot of carnivines. One out of 4. Yes. That's enough fighting. We saw what's out here. This is town of Ragnar. Zarvina of Zamoska is currently present here. What? But I'm Zarvina. What? I must quickly go first to see her. You also wish to meet Zarvina. She's upstairs in this inn. What? Fool, I was thinking princesses are also beautiful, but she is no special thing. Ay, 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 if I only I am so more closer to Zarvina. Only princess can have 2 people there always for beck and call. Dobro pozovalat, and welcome to Traveler's Inn. But today Zarvina is here, so sorry, no vacancy. But I'm Zarvina. Ah, release me, somebody help! Huh? They have better of us. They appear from nowhere and snatch away Zarvina. That's not Zarvina. Yoi, the Zarvina is kidnapped. I do not know who you are, but you must save Zarvina. I'm Zarvina. Stop, come any closer and we'll have dead princess in our hands. Still, I do not believe princesses stay in such places. Time to go. Well, that's not... Terrible. This is terrible. Alena is taken. Please, you must help, Princess. There is a reward if you bring back she to me. Huh, why you look so much questioning? What is this rudeness? You do not know I am priest of castle? You're not the priest of the castle, buddy. Something's fishy. I think they're trying to throw a scam. Zarvina is kidnapped? This is very big surprise. Zarvina is took away from bad people. I do not understand to what this world coming. I mind this is for the ransom money. Life of princess is very danger. Bad people try to harm she. My heart booms just thinking of it. I am thinking, what does the princess do this moment? Ah, poor girl. You notice that guy was in the garden and he ran back. We have to wait for nighttime, and I think we can go and see what he was looking at. Bronze armor. That's pretty good. Chainmail. Hardwood headwear. Don't really need that, but... My dog, Zasha, his brother, brought me letter. Listen how it writes. If you are wanting Zarvina back, bring Ragnar treasured armlet of transmutation to cemetery during night. How does it mean? I am thinking it better. I do not tell more people. Innkeeper gives bed for Zarvina and companions. Perhaps I also give small gift on Her Highness. So we have to. They are holding our hands ransom for the amulet of transmutation, which is what the dark guy wants, the Dark Lord. You'll find out. So we have to go to Brenner, get the amulet, take it back here at nighttime, give it to them, and rescue the fake princess. This town once numbered almighty armlet of transmutation among its treasures, but it causes so many fights that it eventually was hidden at a southern cave, the Vault of Renner. That's where we're going next. Ba 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 ba. Cave to the south. One bullfinch. Get Carol a better weapon. Ba ba ba. I had a pretty good sleep, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's save and go to the cave and get the amulet of transmutation. First, I'm gonna buy a few things. Ba ba ba. Bedbug and vampire bat. Da 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 da. 2 vampire bats. $360 gold. Thorny Devils! Gotta watch out for those thorny devils. They can breathe fire on you. Wow, magic water! These guys can poison you. I have evac though, so... Bounce. Zoom. Nice. Okay. Have a higher distance to sleep. Armlet of Transmutation. Gotten. Okay, these guys are dangerous. We could evac out, but I'm fighting for some more money. gold or experience. The Wyvern, or Chimera Wing. Okay, let's get this lady back. Head our way to Endor. So basically, the Dark Lord got these people to get the Amulet of Transmutation back. We don't know that that's the Dark Lord that wants it. Or the bad guy, I should say. The bad guy is Pissarro, the Manslayer. So we got the amulet. It's stored in a cave, and we're gonna take it back. Bring Brenner treasure armlet of transmutation to cemetery at night. So let's wait till nighttime. So the reason Pissarro wants the amulet is to transform into a bigger bad guy. The perfect transformation to like a demon. And he needs that amulet. Bop, 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 bop. Still not nighttime. Almost. Fungals. Nice crit. Okay, let's go take this back to them. Where are they at? They're right here. Okay. That's not the graveyard. There it is. Oh, I never went in here yet, did I? Eventually hit that. So the town like protected it, but it was fought over, so they hid it in the southern cave. It's this town's claim to fame. It seems you bring what we ask. Hurry, give it to me. Yes. This is it. Now I release Zarvina. Go! Thank you for my rescue. Ah, now I have my fill of life of princess. Forgive me, truthfully, I am not at all princess, you don't say. My real name is Anya. I am just a traveling entertainer. I once pretend I am princess, and everybody is more nicer on me. After that, it is difficult to stop pretending. Now my friends are here, so the time is come for me to leave. I will give you this thief's key for a small token of thanks. Farewell, true princess. I wish you safe travels. So that's like the false Borea, Kirill, and Alena. With that, the princess imposter Anya left the town of Ragnar. We got the Thief's Key, which in Dragon Quest is the first of usually 3 keys to open doors, locked doors throughout the world. Then came morning. Thief's Key, Magic Key, and Ultimate Key in that order usually. Deborah Unto, you slept well. I hear you say Princess Oiftia. I mind a fake princess? Talk from this is all across town. We need 1,000 gold for the claw. Business of kidnap is very ugly. How will I cope if somebody take me? Zarvina here is not true Zarvina. There is no reason true Zarvina come to our town. Well, look, I'm here. Market is open in desert at south. You will go. It is very jealous for me. Iron Lance, Kirill, you're up. That'll be 47. Actually, if I give him the hunter's bow. Yeah. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. We don't really need the chain sickle. It's only 2 more stronger. That's fine. This is town of Ragnar. People say bazaar opens in southern desert oasis. If you will go nearby, it is good if you visit. You want perhaps to find goodbye, yes? I once tried to give money at fake princess, but she refused. So she is not a bad person, just she liked to pretend. Armlet of Transmutation is give to kidnapper, This is Armlet, you know it has strange kind of powers. I am hoping nothing bad is happening. Me too, buddy. So in the first chapter, Ragnar, we heard tale of the guy that we fought in the tower was kidnapping children to try to find the kid that was the hero. In this one, we find that they're trying to get the Amulet of Transmutation. We don't know that it's the evil guy that wants it, but we'll find out that it is. Wow, look at these guys. Ba 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 ba. Range aside, Desert Bazaar now in full swing. Ugh, I've bought so many things that I didn't and who I'm gonna to get them all home. What enough I am, enough. Yeah, Borea. Let's buy you. Oh, there's a Holy Lance. I just bought the Iron Lance. Actually, it's not much better. What do we got here? We got bronze armor, leather scale shield. Yeah, we're gonna get one of those. Borea. Hardwood headwear. Chainmail, armor, scale shield. Folks say there are some teleporter or such like to Endor way out east. That's where we're going. Howdy there, can I interest you in some mighty fine pots? Least you could do is take a look, eh? Piece of horse manure. Medicinal herb. Seed of strength. Cure up Saints, Seed of strength. Howdy there, can I interest you in some mighty fine pots? Least well, I did take a look. Your pots are great. Zarvina, you are eventually located. You must return to castle instantaneously. It is Zar. He is catastrophic situation. It's been a long time since we last held the bazaar here. I tell you, we've been traveling the world, see? Seed of agility. If folks are moseying over to Endor, you should take a look at the tournament they got going on. I hear there's some sort of competition going on in Endor right now. So I do. How's about trying some nice tasty cooking? It's fit for royalty, I tell ya. Hey, Zardafron. You never did play Equinox. I did. Oh, wait. Is today Equinox? Did I miss out on playing Equinox? On Equinox? Yesterday was... Well, why didn't somebody tell me? You weren't around when I was free. Oh. Well, I mean... Yeah, I guess you'd be the only one who knew I was supposed to play Equinox on the Equinox. There's always next Equinox. Cat seems to be asleep. Look at all these lugworms. Excuse me. Gross. They give good experience, though. Imagine fighting a worm that's that tall and big in real life. It'd be terrible. What a bleeding pain. The door's locked, which means I ain't got no chance climbing to the top. I come all this way to see them elves people about, but it looks like it was for nothing. Eh? What am I planning on doing if I'm not seeing an elf? Well, that's for me to know, ain't it? Ha! We can get in. It has teeth too, yeah. It has big teeth. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The worm has teeth. Yes, it does have teeth now. The worm has teeth. Now, yes, it... $1,200 gold? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. A razor blade. Ah! I didn't get that pun before, but now I get it. It bothers you that these names aren't capitalized? They're capitalized. Alena, Kirill. Or are you talking about a razor blade? I thought it was capitalized, wasn't it? I'll have to look again. It literally said a razor blade in all Orca. Fly Guys. See, it's not capitalized there, but it's capitalized on the screen, see? Why is it inconsistent, Brian? We live in a society, you know. I mean, the translators just didn't feel like... I mean, it wasn't the first name in a sentence, so they didn't capitalize it. That's all. We live in a society. Wing of the Weaverin? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep 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 beep. No, proper nouns are to be capitalized. Cyclowns. But they're capitalized there. Yeah, let's use these guys too. They have, whoosh. Ow. The Brian King started streaming. Oh, you're not capitalizing my name. I get what you're trying to get. Your pull. Flying Doctor. That was a waste of a bounce spell. Here. Peeper. Pretty shitty. I like the names. They're good names. I like them. I don't remember if there's a boss here or not. I don't even know why I'm going up here. I think I gotta come up here later. Not right now. Oh, whoop. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pew. Guy runs the inn in the monster temple. That's good. Good business. True capitalist. Yes, the guy. Well, he's making money. Bum 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 bum. Actually, let's Czar. I need to go back home because my father. Hello, father. Is happy to see you return, Your Highness. Above the staircase is the throne quarters of the Tsar. Oipla, Your Highness, I aspire that you are well. It is catastrophic. Tsar Stepan's vocal cords have ceased to function. Our country pivots around Tsar Stepan. It will fall in pieces if the people you know the news. You must keep this private. My dad's vocal cords? How can this occur? To where is Tsar's voice disappeared? I am burdened to not allow news of this in the public, but it is more harder every day. I have an idea. Old Starek might have a helpful knowledge of this problem. He lived in room close by back garden from castle. The Tsar looks like he wants to say something. So that tower we were going to get was where the birdsong nectar was at. Nothing special here. Nothing special here. Gold. Nice. Nothing special here. Lady Tsar Stepan, give us no words. I am wondering that there might be some perplexity. Why does he talk like that? It's a Russian dialect. Each town has its own dialect. Like, we just came from the Scottish one. This is the Russian one. Ah, don't be listening to him. He means well, but he hardly has a good way with words. I'm a traveling salesman, so I am just after hearing about the princess here. She's a pure tomboy altogether, they say. It'd be grand if I could meet her and see her. Just grand. Well, I'm right here, buddy. I must prepare the edibles. I am hard working as a buzzing bee. Oh, that's right. I gotta climb up. And then jump off. And then here. And here. Alena looks at the bookshelves. There don't seem to be any particularly interesting books. The voice of the Tsar Stepan is ceased to work. This is terrible. Oh, now it is all finished for our country. Forgive me, I am too much carrying myself away. Come to consider it, I recall Joseph Starling. Joseph Stalin? Joseph Starling? The poet, have the non-functioning voice one time in past. Now his voice is most beautifulest in all motherland. Perhaps he awares of something. Let's go see Joseph Starling. God damn it, tomboy fetish is even contaminated dragon. It's not... it's not like that. Well, maybe a little bit. Well, who has a tomboy fetish? I've never heard such a thing. That's Joseph Starling up there. Gonna ask him. He's gonna tell us to go to that tower we were just at and get the birdsong nectar. Nectar. I forgot that you don't use the internet. I don't know what kind of internet you look at, but I don't see that stuff. Okay, let's talk to him. I enjoy very much to make sermon. To preach make one feel powerful. This door. Yes, I am Joseph Starling. You say correctly? You wish to understand how I am having such beautiful voice. It is simple. The cause is that I drink elf medicine, dubbed birdsong nectar. This I located many years yore, when I visiting item shop at Desert Bazaar. Okay, let's go there. It's not a story the Dragon Quest forum members would tell you. Okay. Are you talking about the dragons then? Might as well get you one. Yeah, we'll get that. Ba-bum! Ba-ba-bum! How you find Tsar Stepan? I am at the time so very worrying. Teleporter like itself to Endor. If you folks are mosey on over to Endor, you should take a look at the tournament. I heard that there's some sort of competition going on in Endor. How about trying some nice tasty cooking? Czar Stefan. Czar Daffron. I get it. I get it. Somebody has to tell me about that nectar. I think I gotta go east to the teleporter and see. Find the quest flag. This is teleported to Endor, but Czar is strictly ordered that you have no allowance to pass. Bop, 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 bop. Everybody's telling me about to go there. Cat seems to be asleep. Sure, I heard of it. Had a batch one here in the shop, too. I'd say you could probably get some at that tower out west where the elf folk are supposed to hang out. You wouldn't catch me over there anyway, though. Too many monsters for my taste. Okay, that's what the quest flag we needed. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Doobie doop boop 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 doobie doo boop boop boo. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Where are you, church? You're right here. I want to save right now. Ba Doobie doop boop 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 boobie doop boop 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 it doobie doop. Hey, Ty! Welcome. Recognize this music from Builders. Oh, your wife when she played Builders. Yeah, you probably heard this a lot. Welcome, Ty. Yeah, you'll have to play this game sometime. It's really good. Next, when you're done with 7. Yeah, Builders reuses a lot of music, right? So you Pteranodon, Pteranodon, Pernanodon. Seems like many Dragon Quest games reuse. Yeah, some of them do. Oh, especially the spin-offs and stuff they reuse, yeah. And then the new music comes with the new mainline games. And then they reuse that music in the spin-offs. Cyclowns. Okay, no swoosh. That's good. But this last Dragon Quest is the last one by Koichi Sugiyama, and then they have to get a new composer. Or Dragon Quest 12 is already composed, I believe, by Sugiyama, and he's dead, so they have to get a new composer. AI generates Sugiyama music? I don't... I was thinking the other day about that. Is my job safe from AI generation? Could a computer AI do my job? Okay, here's the elf. Why, humans? Hurry, Daisy, let's go home. Oops. Okay, oopsie. Coming. Oopsie. Oh no, I dropped the nectar. Never mind that now. Hurry! Vial of birdsong nectar. Speaking of Almost Dead, composer John Williams' work on Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny was boring. I don't remember a single song from it. Didn't even have a Raiders March. Huh, okay. So he did this music for that? He's still gone, huh? I'll have to listen to that soundtrack and see. It's probably on YouTube, right? Oh, speaking of Almost Dead. Oh, jeez, that's not very nice. That was his last competition at work? Okay. Composition. Okay, so he's done now? Now that him and John Barry are dead, all my favorite composers are gone. Who's John Barry? What did he write? Would I know anything? I like when Brian gets my jokes only after he's done responding to... It was a slow response. I understood it, but I was trying to respond to the thing after it, and I didn't say about the joke first. Let's give him the birdsong nectar. Webla, I have voice, I am recovered. You assisted me, I have weighty gratitude for you. Before my problem, I have extremely petrifying dream. Bulky monster climb up from the underworld and demolish everything. First, I decided to maintain as secret this dream. But then I have repeatedly and become very worried. I tell this to my chancellor, and then instantaneously my voice stops working. Evil chancellor. I cannot stop considering that perhaps something bad will occur. Alena, I will no more try to stop you. I permit that you voyage the world. See with your own eyes. Boria, Kiril, I am reliant on you for safekeeping of my daughter. Take very care with your onward journey. I plan to consider more the meaning from my dream. I am thinking I also saw another dream at the same time as frightening one, but I cannot recall. Tsar Stefan orders that you can traverse Endor's teleportal. Teleporter can be discovered to the extreme south from Varanor. Please be cautious on your journey. I am very relieved about Tsar Stefan, but I have concerns about dream he spoke of. John Barry did like 50 movies, including about 11. Oh, I like James Bond music. I love James Bond. Oops, no, I didn't want it. Ty Lord, how are you? Did I ask how you are, Zard? Zard, how are you? Ty Lord, how are you? Good to see you this fine Sunday. Hope you're doing well. So I saw you were playing Final Fight 2, Ty Lord. And I gotta say, that's a game I had growing up. I traded, I think, ActRaiser and SimCity for it. SimCity, no big loss, but ActRaiser kind of hurt. But I did like Final Fight 2 more than the first one, because it was actually beatable for me. Doing excellent. Nice. Good to hear. Guess you're alright. Alright. Well, hopefully we can make that Dragon Quest-tastic. Huh? Huh? You love ActRaiser? It's a good one. I had that one, I might have traded that for Might and Magic 3. I traded a few games in my life, and I remember the games I got for them. Final Fight 2 and Might and Magic 3, which I never understood. What are your thoughts, Ty, about ActRaiser 2? I like Final Fight 1 for the yeah, it is challenge. I've never beaten Final Fight 1. Guys just gang up on me and just relentlessly beat me up. His Highness sent a messenger to debrief situation. You now have a lines to pass through. Here we go to Endor. Yeah, you've beaten Final Fight 1, right? I've never come close. Folks say there's a teleport around here somewhere that leads to Maestral. Didn't play ActRaiser 2 very much. It's very hard, but I really like it. I think you could do... It's unlimited continues, so you can do it. I mean, you just have to get the controls down. You always gotta be jumping and diving in ActRaiser 2. Always remember that. Don't just walk. Don't walking. You gotta jump and dive. Jump and dive. You gotta do this kind of weird, like, cancel your dive move kind of thing. It's really strange. It's quite fun. Once you get the hang of it. It's hard, yes, but... Actors are starring John Jump and Dive Man. I don't think that's his name. He's a statue of a god come to life. Yes, Final Fight 2 and 3 on Expert are easier than Final Fight... Oh, I've never tried Expert on Final Fight 2 and 3. So really, Final Fight 2 and 3 on Expert are easier than Final Fight 1 on default. I believe that. Who's your favorite in Final Fight 1? Do you like Mike Hagar or Cody? Given there are sequels, was it really the final fight? You know, you got me there. Like Final Fantasy, Final Fight. I think it was originally going to be a Street Fighter 1990 game, and they changed that. John Jump and Dive God. There you go. Jump and Dive God statue. Yep. The bridge here is for everyone's benefit. Please take care not to destroy it. Well, too late. Pteranodon and some skeleton swordsmen. Final Fight basically became Street Fighter at some point anyway, thanks to the crossover characters. I guess, isn't Roxy and Poison and Cody in Street Fighter now? Holy cow, that guy hits like a truck. You jerk! Not you guys. You guys are good. Killed Kirill. Oh, I learned Crackle. Nice. Where's the inn? I gotta drag your coffin to the inn. Church right here. Always Hagar. Like the others two. I like Lucia because she's based on Cynthia Rothrock. Oh, the action star. And I like Maki because she doesn't wear panties. I did not know. I didn't know that. Wait. She doesn't. They forgot to put sprites on. Everyone but Hagar is in Street Fighter now. Street Fighter 6 is pretty much Final Fight RPG. Ooh. Okay. Interesting they went that route. I thought Hagar was too, but he was in Marvel vs. Capcom and Saturday Night Slam Masters. Yeah, Saturday Night Slam Masters for sure. In Final Fight 3, he has a long ponytail. The young ladies of the house spends all her time staring at the sky. I just don't know what it is she finds interesting about it. My family's ever so well-to-do. I'll have you know, yes, we've been the money for generations. Are you here from the Ender Tourney as well? I've been puzzling over it for a while. There must be some reason why King Norman has gone to such lengths to assemble so many strong fighters. If you guys remember, Zard and Ty, when I was playing Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince, we had a tournament in Endor. This is that Endor. Beginner's Guide to Becoming a Casanova in 7 days. This guy... I love the Dragon Quest studious types. Just look at those clouds. I wonder what's making them blow west at such a pace. Being on guard duty isn't as easy as it looks, you know. I'll certainly be enjoying a drink or two this evening rolls around. Oh, you know what I should play is Final Fight, Mighty Final Fight. That's a fun game on NES. I wonder where that useless layabout's gotten to this time, honestly. Alena reads the sides. Endor Tourney now on. Have you come for an audience with King? Yes. Just go through the gate and you'll find yourself at Endor Castle. Oh, maybe you don't know, but the Endor tournament's going through under the castle at this moment. Oh, you played Mighty Final Fight. Yeah, that's a fun one. And it's not ball-bustingly difficult like the first Final Fight. And they went all, like, little people graphics with the big heads, that style that they call. I only won and lost again. What am I gonna tell my old ma? Hello there, make yourself comfortable and have a nice drink or three. Ooh. Welcome, sugar, to the casino. The casino only accepts tokens as payment. You can buy them from the girl at the counter over there. Welcome to the casino token vending area. Currently have 0 tokens. Oh, that's everything I won today. Going down the drain. How's it going? You win anything yet? Today just doesn't seem like my lucky day. Magic Waters, Prayer Rings, Gold Bracer, Spangled Dress, Meteorite Bracelet, and Falcon Blade. Sure. Well, there goes all my 100 tokens. I should not be gambling. I should bringing Kirill back to life. Have you been to the casino downstairs yet? I made a pretty decent pocket down there again. I traveled a great distance to watch the mighty warriors pit their strength against one another. How would you like to hear my song for victory? With an iron claw in your right hand, you will win the fight hands down. It's a tip. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, is the shop downstairs closed, you say? Yes, well, I'm not getting any younger. In an ideal world, I'd sell it up and use my money to retire somewhere nice. No doubt I'll find anyone who wants to take over the business around these parts. Sorry you want to buy my shop, you say. But you're no trader, you wouldn't have the first idea. Ha ha ha. Keep that in mind. For the next chapter. How are things going, Dad? I hope you'll shut up shop soon and come live with us. You're not getting any younger, you know. I'm worried about you being on your own. From your loving daughter, Mona. Do you want a picture of Maki as a drawing by the artist for the Metal Slug 3 box art? Are you asking? I mean, sure. I don't really, but that's interesting that you have that. Or are you asking Ty? Oh. Here, Zard, there you go. Oh! That's a good one. See that, Ty? Ba, ba, ba. I think that's her art from a Capcom versus SNK. We're gonna need some medicinal herbs. think so too, but it's Shiniku Mori Toshiaka. Those light DS crackles are a real treat, like I'm eating right. Hey, it's the best I could do. It was worse before. I wish I could go and watch the indoor tournament for the stories of the Endor Castle. Rice Krispie treats. This is the Coliseum where Endor tournament is taking place. You should slow down when reading Japanese now. If you're headed for the Coliseum, just follow the corridor and take the stairs. You'll find King Norman upstairs. Whoever wins the indoor tournament will have Princess Veronica's hand in marriage. It's not my place to say so, but I feel ever so sorry for her. They've been monsters appearing as of late here in Endor. That's why King Norman decided to hold the tournament, so that he could bring lots of strong warriors together. If you're planning to take part in the Endor tournament, watch out for Pisara the Manslayer. He's a bit of a nasty piece of work, strong beyond belief, and he really likes to fight to the death. King Norman doesn't always think before he speaks. It's got him in quite a spot of bother this time as well. I'd let you in on a little secret. If you want to go inside the castle at night, make sure the gods don't see you. Dearie me, so many things to wash and not enough minutes in a day to wash them in. Watch out for that Pisara the Manslayer, won't ya? Pisara the Manslayer? Who's that? The poor princess. The way things are going, she'll soon be wed to that Pisara the Manslayer. Hardly a nice-sounding fellow. Could be okay. I mean, you can't judge a person based on their name. You absolutely can? This is King Norman's throne room. King Norman has got us into a terrible pickle by making the most ridiculous promise. Just ask the princess. Father made a public promise, so now I have to marry whomever wins the tournament. But if the winner were a woman, then the whole thing would surely have to be called off. Please, Alena, I implore you to enter the Endor tournament for me. I can't tell you how envious I am of you being able to live a life of such freedom. Pisara the Manslayer, I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before, but I just can't think where. There's a book entitled Celebrating the Colosseum. Alena takes the book from the shelf and reads it. The Colosseum of Endor was built by our present king. It's become a great hit far and wide for the many fun events His Majesty conceives of, particularly the Grand Endor Tournament. Blood-curdling fights play filled with dreams and romance. It's all here at the Endor Colosseum. There's a book entitled Diary of a Secret Communications. Alena takes it from the shelf and reads it. My dearest Ronnie, I've always thought of you at least 4 dozen times today, and it's not yet 11sies. My fried eggs ate at breakfast, the castle pillars, a cat in the grounds, fish in the pond, the tiles of the roof. I saw your face in all of them. This beautiful world is full of your image. 3 cheers for my dear Princess Veronica. Ronnie. Yours with love. P.S. I'll send this diary to Endor via the usual secret channels. I hope it reaches you. So that's the... You'll find out in the next chapter who that's from. Alena looks at the bookshelves. There don't seem to be any particular interesting books. Watch out for Ewoks. This... Oh, in Endor? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Good one. Because Endor... Okay. This table has been clean enough that King Norman could eat his supper off it. Well, I mean, it is a table. You do eat off of a table. Ah, you're here. I had word about you from the Tsar of Zamoskva. It seems you're concerned about the world, so you're trying to build up your strength. I must commend you. I must also request a favor. You see, I'm relying on you to win the Endor tourney. I've come to see now that the promise I made was rather foolish. I'd be most obliged if you could rectify it, Alena. So we gotta win the tournament, get stronger. I mean, what's wrong with the princess marrying me? This is the Colosseum where the tournament of Endor takes place. You're Tsarevna Alena, aren't you? Good luck in the tournament. If you're taking part, go to the left. If you're just spectating, then go upstairs to the right. You eat off plates. Yes, you do. But the plates are on a table. Don't get... Tsarevna. Tsar the Manslayer is bound to win. It's so exciting, I can hardly keep still. Woo woo, now this is entertaining. Look at the DS rendering all those people. Yeah, go for it. I wouldn't be fighting like that. Nah, that ain't no good. You gotta fight like this. Yeah, it can't beat the old drink or two when you're watching the fight. Go on, get stuck in. Oh dear, what am I saying? Forgive me, child. If only I was a year younger too, I would have taken part myself. Ho ho ho. Why do you do this? Because I like Dragon Quest. This is a shortcut outside a castle. You can exit if you want in a hurry. Did I save the end? By Iron Claw. Iron Claw, 1500. Have just enough. There's always room in your bag. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. The tournament arc. Every anime has a tournament arc. I am cheering for you here, Zarvina. My fingers are crossed for your triumphance, Zarvina. Welcome to the Colosseum, Alena. To enter the tournament final, you must first defeat 5 opponents. The only warrior who has succeeded in this so far is Pizarro the Manslayer. I wish you luck. Now let the battle commence! Jodo doesn't have a tournament arc, really? I thought for sure it did. Attila the Hunk. Ha! That's good. Attila the Hunk. Zaravina Alena has now defeated 1 opponent. Drag him out of there. You wish to use some of your medicinal herbs? Yes. Quick Draw Magor. That's a good sprite. Zarevna Alena has now defeated 2 opponents. Just drag him. Prima Donna. That's a good sprite. Don't be healing. You only like her because she's a bunny. Well, that too, yes. So what? What's wrong with that? It's a good sprite. So? Samson Knight. Huh. Sarvina Alena has now defeated 4 opponents. Abominable Showman! Oh, this guy's weird. I never know how to beat this guy. I always end up lucky. Because he splits up into, like, 2 people, I think. Or maybe... No, wait, that's somebody else I'm thinking of? Yeah, you gotta pick the right one. I don't know how you tell them apart. I'm gonna go... It's that one. I don't know how to tell which one is the guy in my last map order. Hey, Turbo! Only Brian can play a game this bad for 5 hours straight. What is this bad game? Hello, Turbo. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing great. Why does it look like Dragon Ball? Well, the designer, Akira Toriyama, did the artwork for it. He also did a cartoon called Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. You may have heard of it. That's why. How's it going, Turbo? He played even worse games for 20 hours. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I did. I did. Thank you, Tylord, yes. Someday, I'll give Metal Gear one more shot. Sometime. This is just a knockoff of... I do want to play Blue Dragon. Guy's so tricky. Like, there's no tell to see which one he is. You just gotta get lucky. Zaravena Alena has now defeated 5 opponents. I get it. You're playing this to troll everyone. Good job, Brian. Everyone elaborate. We all clap. Oh my god. What is it with you and, you and Zard today are really giving me a hard time. Do you wish to use some of your medicinal herbs? Yeah, sure. What a wonderful performance, Alena. Now for the final we've all been waiting for. Enter Pizarro, the Manslayer! I say, why the delay? Summon Pizarro the Manslayer at once. It's not here. I beg your pardon, he's nowhere to be found. And there's nothing for it. If he's not here to fight, he can't possibly win. I hereby declare Zaravena Alena the winner of the indoor tourney. Bum 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 bum. Heartiest congratulations for your victory, Alena. You are paramount, Miss Alena. Alena wins the Ender tournament with a resounding victory. And then... Congratulations, Alena. I can't thank you enough for your efforts. Here, here, you're my savior. Thank you so very much. Now play a good game. Wow, you're holding this DS very steady. It's a thing called an emulator. You may have heard of these things? I'm not actually holding a DS Turbo. What do you mean? Brian enjoyed playing Call Classic Metal Gear Ghost Babel. He loved it. Well, I wouldn't say love. That thing was a chore. Here, here, you're my savior. Thank you so very much. Yes, I'm sure your father would be most pleased to hear the news of your achievements. You must return to Zamoksva at once and inform him of the happy news. Thank you, Alena. Now I don't have to go through with a marriage not my choosing. Still, if you were a boy, rawr. Oops, listen to me saying silly things. Just forget about anything I said. Play Metal Gear Acid for the PSP? I can't. I have to take breaks on Metal Gear. I can't be playing more Metal Gear until I get the taste out of my mouth. We're tournament winners. What's this? Zarevna, Alena, you must return to Zamoskva without delay. Grr. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Hey, did you hear the news? The winner of the Endor tournament was a young girl just like me. No way, you're her? That's amazing! Let's go back home and see what's going on. That soldier from Zamolska just disappeared. It's quiet here. Too quiet. This is too much abnormal. What has occurred here? Dad? Mom? Or princess? Or mom? To where has everybody vanished? Hello? Is anybody here? Respond to me! But there is no answer. What is the meaning behind Tsar Stepan's dream? Who is Pizarro the Manslayer? And where have all the people of Zamoska disappeared to? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! To solve these mysteries, Alena and her companions set off on their journey once more. Interesting. So Pizarro is probably connected. Chapter 2, Alena and the Journey to the Tourney, the Ends.